for non-verbal between 230 and 330, runway 02, clear climb. Go 34 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, 1 year behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final on runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 34 Alpha.
Portugal 441, Lisbon Tower, 1 year, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots. Go 34 Alpha, wind 270 degrees and not variable between 20 and 3 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff also.
Take off Portugal 34 Alpha.
Qatar 343, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the ground, when to enter 755. Go 441, wind 270 degrees for now, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Portugal to Portugal 441.
Lift 130, Lisbon Tower, 1 year behind traffic on short final runway 02, fly November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait via November 2, behind. 3, we check 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway at 19, rolling 21.
Hi there, good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, 19 degrees, max today 28 here at Lisbon Airport, Lisbon. And thanks for joining, let's start the show. Hello Andrew, good morning, how are you doing? Mirsha, good morning Mirsha, good morning, how are you doing? Do you feel better? Hope so. Big hug to you guys, thank you. So let's start the show. Bom dia, aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 19 graus neste momento, máxima para Lisboa 28. Não está frio, nem está calor, está-se bem. Daqui a bocadinho já vai ficar mais quente, acredito. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado e até já. Hello Doc! Good morning Doc, good morning, how you doing my friend? Big hug, enjoy the show. João Novo, bom dia, tudo bem?
Porsche 120 Yankee, wind 900 degrees, 1 knot, variable between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, confirm.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, 120 Yankee, 121.
Landing 1. Foxtrot Charlie, taking approach, runway 02, Airbus 321 departing, expect light landing clearance, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots.
Oh Doc, that's nice, you're going to see the ducks.
Band 2 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 220 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
So we have a truck right in front of us.
Porsche Commander Mike Lima,
I hope he will leave soon.
02, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots. Pascal 874 Hotel Lisbon Tower 1E behind landing traffic runway 02, flight November 2 land up and wait behind.
Yeah, it's leaving. Yes, indeed, Doug. Free ads. What is your favorite pizzeria? What's it called? Do another
Pascal 874 Hotel wind
free advertising.
runway 02, clear for takeoff. Back to Foxtrot traveling. Taxi right up to Foxtrot Commercial 11755.
So I think everything is working fine. If not, please tell me.
Pascal 9 Mike Lima, wind 310 degrees.
Okay, Doc, thank you. I will go there to try. Okay, thank you, my friend.
Alpine 75 Foxtrot Papa, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, behind traffic on short line runway 02, fire Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Bon dia, behind the line, traffic land up and wait, runway 02, Mike 5, behind Alpine and then 5 Foxtrot. 05 Tango Romeo 802, bon dia.
05 Tango Romeo, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, reach speed 160 knots, continue approach runway 02, wind 302 degrees for knots.
Confirm the speed 160.
Everett 05 Tango Romeo, reach speed 160 knots.
I love pizzas, so I need to go there and try their pizzas. Thank you for the info, Duck. That's very nice.
975 Foxtrot Papa, wind calm, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff 02, Alpine and 5 Foxtrot, obrigado, bon dia.
Pascal 9 Mike Lima, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the ground, 21
Oh, Duck, that sounds nice.
Obrigado, irmão.
So the wind is calm right now.
Iberia 05 Tango Romeo, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 230 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Iberia 5 Tango Romeo. Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, pessoal, for 95, thank you, video, Stella, Charlotte, runway 02.
Pascal 495 Yankee, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots.
Hello Dave, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Pascal 53 Lima Bravo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bon dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind via November 2, airport call 53 Lima Bravo.
So as I was saying, wind is calm right now. When the wind increases during the morning, there's a slight chance of a runway change. So let's hope it will be more or less around 11. Let's see.
Pascal 53 Lima Bravo, wind 230 degrees, 1 knot, variable between 170 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Mumble.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport call 53 Lima Bravo.
That is 05, takeoff, coming to continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the count, 11755.
Uniform 4, 1755, area 5 now, obrigado.
Pascal 495 Yankee, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 230 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Pascal 495 Yankee.
No worries, Andrew, no worries. Nothing we can do, so it's okay.
Pascal 945 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach Pascal 945.
What, Mirsha? What didn't sound good? Any problem with the sound?
Charlie, all short of runway 02, no spacing, I call back after the second arrival.
Okay, all short of runway 02, airport call 34, Charlie, Charlie.
Pascal 945, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 250 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Pascal 495 Yankee, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
So today everything is plugged in, also the computer. Jenny just messaged me, don't forget to plug in everything.
Pascal 34 Charlie, Charlie, boa tarde.
Oh,
Behind
Mirsha,
traffic
yeah.
on short line
Well,
runway
let's
02.
see.
Fire Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02 behind airport, Pascal 34 Charlie, Charlie.
Pascal 647, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots.
So again, many birds flying around here.
Report Charlie, Charlie, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 170 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
For takeoff, runway 02 airport, Pascal 34 Charlie, Charlie, obrigado e bom trabalho.
Pascal 945, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the ground, wind 20.755, bom dia. Uniform 4. Pascal 647, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 260 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
And runway 02 airport, Pascal 647.
Pascal 1920, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, fly November 2, line up and wait behind.
Wait 1 dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind airport, Pascal 1920.
Tango Kilo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees.
Ridi Mel, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Hello Tom, good morning, how are you doing?
Pascal 1920, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 170 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Takeoff there to Pascal 1920, 1 dia, bom trabalho.
Obrigada, mami. Pascal 647, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the ground, wind 20.755, bom dia. 971 Tango Kilo, wind 333 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Pascal 22 Mike X-ray, Lisbon Tower 1 behind, traffic on short line runway 02, by November 2 line and runway behind.
behind traffic on short line 02, by November 2, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Airport Portugal 22 Mike X-ray.
Hello, Mohammed. Good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? Hello, Alec. Good morning.
Pascal 22 Mike X-ray, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, variable between 240 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, London.
For takeoff runway 02, Airport Portugal 22 Mike X-ray. Obrigado.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, wet 1.755 meters. Pascal 1356, Lisbon Tower 1 year, by November 2, line up and wait runway 02.
Muito bom dia, by November 2, line up and wait runway 02, Airport Portugal 1356.
United 64 Heavy, Lisbon Tower 1 year,
What a lovely morning.
wind 320 degrees, 4 knots.
All good, Tom. Thank you so much.
Pascal 1356, wind calm, runway 02, clear for takeoff, London.
02, clear for takeoff, English Monday for the family.
United 64, free speed. United 64, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 260 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
So, United 787 just passing the river. Very far away. Whoops. Even camera is struggling.
Wind check 2900 degrees, 3 knots. Portugal 640, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind at Portugal 640.
Delta 272, via Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots.
Nice smoky landing. Hello Edvigo, good morning, how you doing?
Portugal 640, wind at about 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Takeoff runway 02 at Portugal 640.
United 64, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground with 1.755.
Uniform 4, going to ground, United 4.
The 64 is confirmed, 121.755.
1.55.
Yes, sir. Delta 272, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 250 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Delta 272.
And Delta is on final.
Portugal 1102, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line November 2, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final runway 02,
Delta 330.
November 2, line up and wait behind at Portugal 1102, muito bom dia. On the left approach, runway 02.
Portugal 1023, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots.
Runway 02, Portugal 1023.
That was beautiful.
Delta 272, located via uniform 5 at your right.
Really beautiful landing. Delta 330.
Approach call 1102, be ready.
And at Vigo. Thank you so much at Vigo. First super chat of the day out of 5. Thank you so much. Big hug at Vigo. Thank you. Wow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Really nice. At Vigo.
1102, Rapid, bom dia.
Delta 272, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground, wind landing 1755. Oscar 1023, continue approach runway 02, Embraer 1905 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots.
Confirm 202, Oscar 1023.
Oscar 1023, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 230 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Baseline road 02, Oscar 1023.
Lisbon, California, Pascal Lisbon, Lima, Nava, departure runway 02. Pascal Romeo Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots.
Bruno, bom dia. Tudo bem, amigo? Como é que isso vai? Abraço.
Oscar 30 Bravo, Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind landing traffic, runway 02, by Mike 500 and wait behind.
Landing traffic 02, by Mike 500 and wait behind.
Oscar 30 Bravo, Charlie, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, left 30, approach 30 Bravo.
Oscar 1023, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, wind landing 1755.
4 ground, 1, arriving at 1 year, but 1 year. Romeo Lima, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, departure runway 7 Lima.
Flight 68, bom dia, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, behind. Wait 2, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait, behind, runway 02 via Mike 5, that's Lake 68. Donut 39er, bom dia, continue approach.
Tower,
Bom dia, continue approach.
Many birds flying around here. Will there be a bird strike today? Place your bets.
Be advised, there were some birds, a flock of birds reported from the last departure after the end of the runway. No bird strike reported. Wind 280 degrees 3 knots.
Yeah, many birds reported.
Information copy, clear for takeoff runway 02 Portugal 868 on 1 year. Clear, Portugal 8 Lima, continue uniform contact Rombo to 1755, hello.
Okay Bruno, no bird strike, let's see.
Bravo 939er, wind 290, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
02, cleared to land, Portugal 1939er.
South 575, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach. South 43 Papa Alpha, bom dia, behind landing traffic by Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Boa tarde, muito bom dia. Airbus behind the traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Delta needs to wait for his parking position. Absolutely no wind here.
South 43 Papa Alpha, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, come in.
03, 02, clear takeoff, Airbus 43 Papa Alpha.
Line 39er, continue uniform contact Rombo to 1755. South 575, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, cleared land. Day 2, bom dia, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind it, Portugal 882.
morning. 279 Yankee Papa, Lisbon 1206, good morning. 279 Yankee Papa, bom dia, continue approach. Wind 29 or 0 degrees 3 knots, 202, good takeoff, move.
202, clear for takeoff for Portugal, 882.
South 575, continue uniform, protect ground, West 1755, hello.
Edvigo, thank you so much, my friend. Have a great sleep. Hope to see you soon, and yeah, big hug, my friend. Thank you.
379 Yankee Papa, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Call 21 Mike November, bon dia, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait for runway 02 behind.
Yeah, landing traffic, line up and wait from November 2 runway 02 behind, quality 1 Mike November, hello.
So that's the Delta. It's always a pleasure to have Edvigo here in the chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Have a great day.
Thanks to Papa, good morning, continue approach.
Well, Mirsha, let's see. Maybe I will be live streaming until that time.
379 Yankee Papa, continue by uniform, protect ground, West 1755, bye. Wings 25 Papa, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear line.
Wings 25
fast, clear line 02. Lisbon or about the boarding 546 Alpha X-ray establish LS 025.5 miles. Boeing 46 Alpha X-ray low, good morning, continue approach. Program was 46 Alpha. British 151, but the expect departure after the second arrival. Copy, SS 151. Boeing 46 Alpha X-ray with 290 degrees 2 knots, running 02, flight land. This is Lisbon, Boeing 46 Alpha X-ray. So 151, beyond landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, running 02 behind. And landing traffic, line up and wait behind, and SS 151. The wings 25 Papa, continue ground, 11755, goodbye. 55.
Yeah, Dave, that's not easy. Working shifts, it's really bad. So, welling on final.
Blue 3154, bon dia, continue approach. Yeah, thank you.
Nice landings today. World to fly, second to land. Thank you, Bruno.
One, wind at midpoint is calm. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Move up. Takeoff runway 02, runway 151. Going up. Okay. Boeing 46 Alpha X-ray, continue on uniform for tech ground with 1755, away. For 1755, 3154, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear land.
It's around runway 02, Zulu 3154.
So 10 Mike Delta, bom dia, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
I'm not ready, cabin is not ready, but you on 0 Mike Delta.
0 Mike Delta, roger, cancel line up today. Call me when fully ready.
So work to fly next to land.
93 Echo Mike, you're now number 1, behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
And landing traffic there for line up wait behind Europa 93 Echo Mike. So when it's down on
Line Romeo Hotel, bom dia, approach. Mike Delta, roger.
Of course, a nice landing. Wouldn't expect anything else. Yeah, Martin Luther King, I have a dream, indeed. Well, we all have a dream.
Three Echo Mike, wind at midpoint is variable 2 knots, wind direction 240 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bye-bye, Europa 93 Echo Mike.
Blue 3154, continue uniform, contact ground, 1755.
Uniform, contact ground on 121.755, runway 3154.
Line Romeo Hotel, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Plan 02, Line Romeo Hotel.
Ground 0 Mike Delta via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, vertical 0 Mike Delta.
You can support the channel, like Andrew says, only by, and also only by leaving the like. That helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much.
Zero Mike Delta, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, 902, clear for takeoff. Move over.
Portugal 902, Portugal 0 Mike Delta. Até já, obrigado.
Yeah. Portugal 9 Romeo Delta, the uniform. Contact ground 1755, hello. Bom dia, vai Mike, line up and wait.
Bom dia, vai Mike, line up and wait, Portugal 1.
Nice long takeoff roll. So good morning everybody, thanks for joining Crazy Lisbon Airport non-stop action. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Thanks for watching.
Wind 340 degrees 3 knots, 902, clear for takeoff. Move over.
02 for takeoff. Obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 1120.
Well, 19er, vai Mike, line up and wait.
Vai Mike, line up and wait, running in trip, Portugal 192, here.
South 557 Hotel, bom dia, continue press.
So this one is flying to Porto, very short flight. It's in a 1 hour flight, sometimes less. It's very nice. Beautiful city, Port, of course.
922, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, 902, clear for takeoff. Move over.
Takeoff runway 32, Portugal 192, obrigado, até já.
Até já.
South 9er, bom dia, vai Mike, line up and wait. Running in.
Mike 5 line up and wait, Portugal 1859, bom dia.
South 557 Hotel, reduce the minimum approach speed.
Just minimum approach speed to the 131.
Obrigado.
Nice. Very nice, Brun. Thank you.
Top
star lines.
2 knots, 02, clear for takeoff. Move.
02 clear for takeoff, departure 1859, ready, Apple.
557 Hotel, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Line runway 02, approach 557 Hotel.
Via November, line up in white, runway 02, hello, good morning.
Of that 61, good morning, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Hello Josh, good morning, how you doing? How's the weather in Holland?
Jet 681, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice one.
Takeoff, runway 02, Transat 681, what is
557 Hotel, continue uniform, protect ground west 1755, hello.
Uniform, protect ground west 1755, Up on the other side, by 155, Manama.
Sir, 51 Papa, hello, good morning. Sierra 51 Papa, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
2 that's 7 Papa.
Welcome for short
nice, Jost. 25, enjoy, my friend. I'm good, thank you. Nice to be here.
Agora muito bom dia, Portugal, 63 Golf Lima, soltado a runway 02, Alabama.
South 63 Golf Lima, Lisboa, está muito bom dia. Continue approach.
Lisbon Tower, good morning air traffic controllers. Nice job as always, much respect for you guys. Bon dia. So on final looks here. Yeah, almost no wind.
Tower, Porsche 1452 ready.
Push 1452 behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait. Runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic by November 2, line up runway 02 and wait behind Porsche 1452.
Air Transat 681, contact approach 119 or 105, bye-bye. 119 or 105, bye-bye.
Wow, that's nice, Joss.
Down 452, 0 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Oh, 6 weeks and you will come to Portugal. That's nice.
Square 51 Papa, the uniform, contact long 11755. Golf Lima, wind 020 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear blind.
02 clear blind, Portugal 60 Golf Lima.
Call 1150, bom dia. Call you shortly.
Standing by 1150, bom dia.
Amazing, Joss. Will you come to Lisbon?
1150 behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic via November 2, line up and wait behind the Porsche 1150.
35 Victor Yankee, if possible, continue reducing speed. Traffic lining up in Briar 19.
Nice Joss.
1150, wind at the end is calm, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. For takeoff, runway
Wind
02
is
at
calm.
Portugal, 1150. Big City Golf Lima, continue by uniform, contact ground 11755. Flight 35 Victor Yankee, wind is variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared line. Runway 02 France, Victor Yankee. That's all 55 with the hotel. Hello, continue approach. Cal 5 Delta Lima, bom dia, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic, shot final on behind by Mike 5 at Portugal, 5 Delta Lima. Thanks, bom dia.
Yes, indeed, very beautiful. 220. Andrew, how's the weather for you?
Wind at the end 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, 5 Delta Lima. Muito obrigado, até logo.
Flight 35 Victor Yankee, continue on ground 11755. Flight 55 with Hotel, bom dia, continue approach.
Tower, morning at the 7 Lima Golf, ILS, runway 02.
Yeah, 7 Lima Golf, hello, good day, continue approach. Red 05 Alpha Kilo, good morning, behind landing traffic via Mike.
Okay, Andrew, nice, enjoy.
Behind the landing traffic on runway 02 behind Iberia 05, Alpha Kilo, bom dia.
Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Hotel, cleared land.
Land 02.
Wind is variable 4 knots.
Iberia to Madrid. Congrats to Spain for the World
Ready 05 off
Cup.
kilo, wind at the end 270 degrees 3 knots, variable, and runway 02 clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Runway 02, Iberia 05, half a kilo, ciao.
Delay 55 Whiskey Hotel, uniform Quebec Romulus 1755. Three Tango Charlie, good morning. New approach. Etihad 7 Lima Golf, wind 350 degrees 5 knots. Runway 02, cleared land.
Land 02, Etihad 7 Lima Golf.
Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, bon dia, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Wait for the Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra behind traffic on short final, clear to line up and wait, runway 02 by Mike 5 behind the Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra. Traffic inside.
Beautiful Etihad 787-9, love it. Amazing livery.
Yeah, Portugal 832, from departure November.
Charlie 32, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, copy fully ready, I'll call you back after the next arrival. South 70 Yankee Sierra, wind at the end is variable, 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, muito logo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 Airport, Portugal 70 Yankee, obrigado.
Etihad 7 Lima Golf, continue on uniform, Quebec Romulus 1755. Tango Charlie, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, running 02, cleared land. Charlie 32, bon dia, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, running 02 behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait behind by November, clear Portugal 832, yeah.
Thank you for the likes, helps a lot, thank you so much.
Tower and check. Airport to actual wind to 60 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, let's take off the hook.
Take off runway 02, galley station.
Yes, Bruno.
And as we take a tower, approximately from West 175 away.
175.
So let me take this opportunity that nobody is landing, that one is texting. So just want to say thank you to Mystery Donor. Mystery Donor gifted on PayPal yesterday. Also there was no live stream. Mystery Donor did it, and yeah, what can I say? Amazing friend. Thank you so much, and hope you're watching the live stream right now. Thank you so much, Mystery Donor. Well, I'm sure he's watching the live stream. And yeah, big hug. Thank you so much, my friend. Mystery Donor, thank you. Let me drink a little bit of water. It's getting a little bit hot.
Hotel 40 Golf Victor, holding short runway 02 Mach 5, ready for departure.
Golf 40 Golf Victor, bom dia. Behind landing traffic by Mike, line up and wait for 02 behind.
Landing traffic by Mach 5, line up and wait runway 02 behind. Now 40 Golf Victor, copy on.
Golf 40 Golf Victor, wind at midpoint 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over.
Takeoff runway 02, now 40 Golf Victor, obrigado, bom dia, vamos lá.
Air 240 record, uniform.
Oh, top retro, second to land, nice.
Fine, 73 Lima Yankee, hello, good morning, fully ready.
Hey, man.
Hi, Mike 5, line up and wait for 02.
Start of wait, 02, Mike 5, Alpine.
Oh, 675 on the continue approach. Lima Yankee, wind at the end to 60 degrees 4 knots.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Joss.
Thank you, sir. Clear takeoff from 02, Alpine, 73.
Wind 320 degrees 2 knots, turn 02, code land.
Please land, and I just have from 675.
AMC, good morning, Richard. How are you doing? Fan number 1 is in the house.
552 November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, 5 Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yes, traffic short final runway 02, 5 Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Go 443 Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, caminho approach runway 02, in 3100 degrees, 3 knots. Pascal 552 November, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Richard, how's the weather for you, my friend?
Pascal 443, continue correction, Pascal 675, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact count 120, 1755. Pascal 443, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 240 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear land. Plan managers, Pascal 443.
Richard, I'm fine. Lovely day here.
Approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots.
Yeah, enjoy, Richard, enjoy.
Zulu Foxtrot with the speed 160 knots.
164, that's acceptable.
Air Zulu Foxtrot, sorry, second.
We can do 164 knots, would that be acceptable, please?
Air Zulu Foxtrot, reduce to 160.
Please, 160, run airport.
Pascal 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November to line up and wait behind.
Traffic landing runway 02, line up and wait behind the November 2, Portugal 7 Alpha.
Zulu Foxtrot, confirm reducing.
Run airport.
I love this livery. So nice.
Pascal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff for Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Pascal 443, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 120, 1755. Pascal 120, Portugal 443.
Sérgio, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Pascal
Abraço,
7
amigo.
Alpha Bravo, immediate takeoff. Zulu Foxtrot, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance, so wind 330 degrees, 3 knots.
Late landing clearance and continue island very currently 02, run airport.
Air Zulu Foxtrot, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 230 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
On airport, Foxtrot, clear land.
Thank you for the 100 likes.
Command 3 Zulu Romeo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and white runway 02.
Vai Mike 5, line up and white runway 02, Pascal 93 Zulu Romeo.
One two Heavy Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots. Airport Command 3 Zulu Romeo, wind for about 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Congo.
Takeoff 02, Pascal 93 Zulu Romeo, we got hello.
Air 4 Zulu Foxtrot, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the ground, 121.1755. Pascal 012, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, for above 323 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Hello Pajak, hope I am saying this correct. Hello Pajak, good morning, thanks for joining. Greetings to Poland. So 3:30 on final. After that landing, amazing landing, I will say thank you to Richard.
Check 340 degrees, 6
in front of the camera.
Pascal 6 Mike Sierra Lisbon Tower, 1 here behind traffic control, final runway 02, final November 2 line up and wait behind.
Dear traffic control, final runway 02, by November 2 line up and wait behind Airport 6 Mike. Over the charging short runway 02, Mike 5, waiting for departure.
363 Brown Delta, short of runway 02, I call you back.
Short runway at Mike 5, runway 02, top 363 Bravo Delta.
Amazing landing, of course. And Richard, thank you so much, my friend. Good morning. First of all, again, good morning. And yeah, thank you so much. Richard gifted on PayPal. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. So much appreciated. Thank you.
012. Continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 21.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, was on report to 01.
DC 16 Alpha Tango Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots. American 258, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 230 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Cleared land, runway 02, American 258.
Moscow 1477,
American,
Lisbon Tower,
clear to
bom dia,
land.
behind traffic on short final runway 02, fly November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short, southern runway 02, line up and wait behind Airport Gal 1457, bom dia.
American 787-9. That's lovely. Thank you so much, Richard.
Hotel Mike Papa Romeo Lisboa Tower, bom dia, runway Newton Lisboa 02, Kinet 1017, proceed to Halley to over Halley 500 feet or below. Remain east of the field, do not interfere with departures runway 02. Moscow 1477, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Airport Gal 1477.
Gal 1477, remain this frequency. Remain this frequency, helicopter at your right hand side, not interfering. American 258, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 21.755.
44121.755.
DC 16 Alpha Tango, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear flight. 9 Hotel, my Papa Romeo, you accept to land on runway 02 intersection with Tango?
Yes, we do.
9 Hotel, Mike Papa Romeo, Roger, all east of the field, do not interfere with departures runway 02, I call back.
You're holding, nice one, bro.
Portugal 1477, identify leaving Lisbon, passing 1,600 feet.
477.
Portugal 1477, contact approach 119.105.
119.105.
Bom dia, Secretary 42 Uniform, holding port November 2, ready for departure.
Ready for 2 uniform, all short of runway 02, I'll call back.
Yeah.
Banner Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, wind 280 degrees, for knots, variable between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 02, intersection with Tango, clear to land.
02, retain the 9 Papa.
Easy 16 Alpha Tango, continue taxi on via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
On uniform 121, Papa, big island. Tower 1 Canada A12 Heavy, Island 02.
Air Canada A212 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Air Canada A12.
Banner Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, continue taxi via Tango, hold short of Whiskey. Banner Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, contact ground
Beautiful.
121.755. Air Canada 812, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 280 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Air Canada A12.
Yes, most probably, Sergio. Yeah. So next to land Air Canada, beautiful 330, still far away, passing now the river. Let's try to catch.
Portugal 072 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots. Wind check 360 degrees, 7 knots. Sub 363 Bravo, Delta Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final and wind 02 by Mike 5, land and wing behind.
And the landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wind behind, top 363 Bravo Delta.
Marco, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço amigo, como é que isso vai?
Top 663 Bravo Delta Wind 29 degrees for knots.
É verdade, Marco, não sei, não faço ideia.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. Canada 812, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 120, small 755.
Continue right here, uniform ground.
140. So 072, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 230 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land Canada 02, Pascal 076.
Have a good day, always
So on final another 330.
Airbus 852, Avio Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots. Qatar 42, uniform, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, by November 2, end up runway behind.
Behind the landing traffic, clear to line up and wait for runway November 2. Runway 02 by November 2, behind the 34 uniform.
Now that's a proper 330 landing.
Qatar 42, uniform, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Reporting off, Canada 43 uniform.
Moscow 072, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 120, small 755.
Uniform 4, ground 177,
Moscow 66, Papa Delta, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots. Airbus 852, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Northwest 852.
Pascal 1924, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait via November 2, behind AirportWings 1924.
Oh, Marco, you had a car problem. Now it's fixed. That's good, my friend.
852, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
New alternator. Wow.
Form 4.
Inderdaad, Mark.
Pascal
Ja,
1924, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air Pascal 1924.
Pascal 66, Papa Delta, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear plant.
Runway 02, Pascal 66, Papa Delta.
Air Transat 480, Heavy Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Air approach Apollo 480.
Flying 1 Hotel Romeo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, land and wait behind.
Behind the light, driving short final lap, runway 02 via Mike 5 behind, boy. What's the room?
É só desgraças, Marco. É só desgraças. Now that's what I call a butter landing. Wow. So nice. Big boys taxiing.
Tango 1 Hotel Romeo, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear to go, 41, hold on.
Clear for takeoff, let's
Pascal
go.
66, Papa Delta, continue taxi right on uniform
Going to
4, contact
Barcelona.
ground 120.
What a beautiful city. It's getting a little bit cloudy now.
Transat 480, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear plant.
Land 02, Transat 480, over.
Moving from your Pascal 332, full tower, 02.
Pascal 332, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Approach 02, Pascal 332, yeah.
Pascal 1541, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Traffic landing on runway 02, land up and wait behind, runway 02, Portugal, 540.
So another 330 on final.
480, please expedite ticketing via Alto 4. Airport scale 1541, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Buffalo is at airport scale 549.
Transat 480, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the ground, 120 is 1755.
4 Transat 480, over.
Pois não, Marco, exatamente. Não foi mal.
Aerostructure 911, bom dia, continue approach, wind variable 5 knots. Portugal 3832, bom dia, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 3832.
Portugal 1735 tower behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, bom dia.
Mike, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02. Mike 5, line up runway 02 behind the Portugal 1735.
So Super Chat goal ends in 15 minutes. 4 Super Chats to go. Can we make it? Let's see. Gemently, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Nice wheelie.
Wait 0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to take off.
For the call 02 at Portugal 1735.
Portugal 3832, ground 11755, Tablet. Aerosurge 90131, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 23 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land,
Angola 651 Heavy Door, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Angola 651 behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Angola 651.
Portugal 010, bom dia, continue approach, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots.
little bit of a late landing, but nailed it. Let's do here a tire inspection.
So 651, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots.
Yeah, all good.
Runway 02, Angola 651.
Research 9131, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Papa Tower, good morning, continue approach, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots. Portugal 010, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, let's go 010.
Airwings 16 Foxtrot Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yes, landing traffic short final, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike.
Airwings 16 Foxtrot, behind.
Was a floater.
Wings 16 Foxtrot, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Contact runway 02, Orange 16 Foxtrot, thank you, have a good day, bye bye.
Portugal 010, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, once you can separate. Portugal 010, Bird 50 Papa, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
And Mr. Donna did it again. Mr. Donna, thank you so much. Also, Mr. Donna also gifted yesterday. He gifted now once again on every and each live stream. Mr. Donna, thank you so much. Amazing friend. Thank you, my friend. Big hug. Thank you. What a friend. What a person. Wow. No words for you. Thank you. Mr. Donna. Giovannis, hello, good morning. Saludos to Venezuela. How are you doing? Hello, Typhoon, Japan. Hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? How's Japan?
For contact 11755, have a nice day. Portugal 1567, bom dia, via November, Lena Penway 20.
November, Lena Penway 20, South 27.
Wow, Typhoon, that's very hot. We had that three weeks ago, I think.
Variable 5 knots, 02, clear for takeoff, Mongol.
Variable 5 knots, clear takeoff, and 02, Portugal 36.
Summit 147, everybody, line up and wait, 20.
Line up and wait for runway 02, Summit 147.
Yes, Typhoon. We had several heat waves here in Europe, but it's much better now. Thank you.
Summit 147, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 4 knots, 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Summit 147.
Beautiful.
Portugal 241, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move up.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 241.
Portugal 91, Dortmund, here, continue approach.
Muchas gracias, Giovanni.
Portugal 1921, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, land, runway 02 is
Ryanair 7, Whiskey Tower, behind traffic on final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Line up and wait, behind the traffic, Ryanair 7.
Good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining crazy Lisbon Airport non-stop action here. My name is Jose. I'm your host. Thank you so much. If you want to support the channel, you can leave a like. That helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much. Not a perfect landing.
Wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, fantastic.
Portugal 191, uniform 4, contact ground 12755 on you.
4, ground 12755.
Portugal 1901, bom dia, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 101.
Butter contest today, yeah, indeed.
Portugal 901, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots.
Ikari Japan, hello, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing?
Portugal 02, bom dia, Portugal 901.
Portugal 088 heavy, bom dia, continue approach, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots. Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, bom dia, line up and wait, 302.
Morning, line up and wait, 02, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff for 02, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, bye.
Wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Plan runway 02, Airportugal 088.
Talkie 185 heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots.
So, top 330 on final.
Approach Portugal 185. Wing 960, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, yeah.
Wing 960 beside the line in traffic. Inside, on final, line up away, 02, flying, yeah.
Another great landing, of course. So I will guess that they will change the runway in the next hour.
Calling 960, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, calling 960. Obrigado, adiós.
Obrigado. Capital 088, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia, bom descanso.
4, ground 1755,
Obrigado. Battery 185, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
This land, runway 02, Portugal 3185.
Air France 32, Whiskey Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic, lining up from Mach 5, runway 02 and waiting behind on 32 Whiskey Fox.
This is how you do it. Na 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 na. Oh yeah. Nice landing.
France 32, Whiskey Foxtrot,
Nice
wind
to
012
20.
degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, from 32 Whiskey Fox.
Battery 185, continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 121755, bom descanso, bom dia.
Yes, Mirsha, that would be great. I will call them.
Translator for Sierra Zeta, bom dia, via Mach 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mach 5, line up and wait, runway 02, translate to 4 Sierra Victor.
Hello Gyro, good morning, how are you doing? Always a pleasure, Andrew, always a pleasure live streaming for this great community. Thanks so much for watching.
for Sierra Peter, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Sergio is lurking but watching. Thank you so much, Sergio.
Tower, bom dia. Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, FT Alpha 6, distance.
Finance 7 Victor Tank, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 250 degrees 4 knots. Sierra, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo, calão.
Takeoff, runway 02, FT Alpha 6, distance. Muito obrigado, Liam.
Finance 7 Victor Tank, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear flat. Capital 103 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, wind bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Portugal 103, bom dia, obrigado.
Airport Tommy 0232, takeoff. All 103, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, one hold, hello.
Takeoff and descent to Portugal 103, bom dia.
Alpha 97 Victor Tank, continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Whiskey Echo, wind 280 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear land.
London is not approach, Whiskey Echo.
Portugal 26 Lima, ILS 02 Tampa.
Pratt 16 Lima, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 4 knots.
West Coast.
Beautiful picture.
752, bom dia, behind traffic, short panel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short span, line up and wait 02 behind, left set 3752.
Engine size difference.
Wind is variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02 clear for takeoff, left set 3752, bye bye.
Bye bye. Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 121755 on the air. Delta 16 Lima, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Golf 16.
Delta 273 Heavy, on the behind traffic, short panel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line and wait, Delta 273, on deal.
Thank you, gently.
186, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
So also a nice picture, 330 side by side.
Wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
On runway 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 273. Adios.
Delta 16, we continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755 on the air, once again. Portugal 1826, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
We gaan zitten, Portugal 126.
Azul 751 heavy, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind short traffic on final line is runway 02 behind Azul 751.
Beautiful Azul 330.
Bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots. Flight 751, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, bom voo.
02 clear for takeoff, Azul 751, obrigado.
Portugal 186, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Obrigado. Alright, 7 Gulf Juliet, winds variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, runner, Gulf Juliet.
7 Sierra Tango, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike 5, flying land traffic, via Mike 5, runway 02 behind, runway 27 Sierra Tango, bom dia.
So nice. Really beautiful 330.
Portugal 110 Victor, Lisbon Tower, wind bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, winds variable 4 knots.
Airport, Portugal 110 Victor.
Nice Ryanair landing. That was a butter landing.
And at 7 Sierra Tango, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, runway 27 Tango.
And at 7 Golf Juliet, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Gal 11 Sierra Victor, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport Chicago 11 Sierra Victor.
Air 908 Hotel Whiskey, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 4 knots.
Hello Ale, good morning.
Golf 527 Papa,
How you
bom dia,
doing?
behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 527 Papa.
Golf 527 Papa, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo.
For takeoff runway 02, Portugal 527 Papa, bom dia.
Gal 11 Sierra Victor, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia. Gas. And 908 Hotel Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Full clear to land, runway 98, will do the speed.
Capital 1687 Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the traffic, short final via Mike 5, line up runway 02 and wait behind. Capital 1687.
Bom dia. 79, bom dia. Easy 79 Romeo Victor, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots. 79, bom dia. Gal 1687, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo, bom dia.
02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia, Gal 1687.
Ryanair 908 Hotel Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.
79 Romeo Victor, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear plan. Alfa Zero, Whiskey Delta, reportar, bom dia, continua todos, runway 02, wind variable 4 knots. Aqui é para 02, Ryan, 57 Heavy, muito bom dia, behind traffic.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Flying wheels.
Alright, 3 Romeo Bravo, bom dia.
Nice name, Flying Wheels.
Wind variable 6 knots. Bell 057, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, bon hold.
Good morning, Leah. Indeed, beautiful Leah.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. 4. 777. Alright, 3 Whiskey Delta, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear land. 2 clear land, right, Whiskey Delta. Romeo Bravo, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear land. Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Flight 900, heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots. Approach runway 900.
Alpha Lima, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, ready?
Greetings, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
6 Alpha Lima, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait via November 2, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Capital 16 Alpha Lima, via November 2, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bravo.
Vertical runway 02, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Standard 3, Romeo, Bravo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Good morning, Tower, Lisbon, Airport 036 Heavy, fully established ILS, runway 02.
036 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots, speed 160.
In approach, runway 02, Airport 036.
Plate 900, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear runway 02, as well as 900.
And final.
Delta 47 Heavy, full gear, ready? Delta 47 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, ready?
Delta 47 Heavy, bom dia.
47 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
5 line up and wait, 02, Portugal 247 Heavy.
Be ready for immediate departure.
Call Portugal 247.
Delta 47, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff, traffic approaching 3 miles from hold.
For immediate takeoff at Portugal 247. Obrigada, bom dia.
As Wave 900, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, 11755,
runway 02, Airbus 330 is now departing, wind check 330 degrees, 2 knots.
Já programei to Airbus 330.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 254, LA.
Delta 54, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 254.
Portugal 036, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Line runway 02, Portugal 036.
Capital 12 Lima Mike, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
Nice 330 wheelie.
LPPT, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and 121755, I would like to the
Capital 12 Lima Mike, winds variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo.
02, clear for takeoff, muito obrigado, até logo, Portugal 12 Lima Mike, bom trabalho.
Logo, obrigado igualmente. Platform continue approach runway 02, Embraer 195 is now departing, wind check, wind 10, wind 5 knots. 052, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 4 knots.
Approach runway 02 and Portugal.
Capital 254, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear plant.
Plan runway 02 at Portugal, 54.
Thank you so much, Bruno. Well, still not that much wind. Yes, indeed, Gemently.
Portugal 1142, hold short, Mike 5, runway 02, ready.
142, copy radio, chart runway 02, call back.
Short runway 02, Portugal 1142.
052, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear plant. Capital 254, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
United almost ready to taxi.
1153, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 250 degrees 4 knots. Capital 1142, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02, push hold 1142.
Alpha 1153, speed 180.
113.
70 degrees, 3 knots. One 153, speed 160. From 160.
Beautiful Etihad is taxiing.
Go 1142, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, bom voo.
Obrigado, até logo, push hold 1142.
Hello. Capital 052, continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 121755. Bom dia, bom descanso. Motel Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots. Europa 1153, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Europa 1153.
Capital 432, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, Portugal 432.
That was a too early flare.
Capital 432, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, bom voo.
Consider to bom dia, bom trabalho, Portugal 432.
Igualmente. Europa 1153, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Bom dia.
Italian plane, hello, good morning, how you doing?
13 Lima Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Hotel 68 Juliet Papa, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots. Charlie 7 Alpha Heavy, bom dia, ready?
Fully ready to hard 7 Alpha.
The hard 7 Alpha behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
The line up and wait behind the landing traffic. We're gonna be lining up from November to hard 7 Alpha.
Good morning, Salient plane. Brav Papa, thank you so much, my friend. Brav Papa sent 1 AirportWings memberships. Amazing support, Brav Papa. Bruno, muito obrigado pelo apoio, excelente. Muito obrigado, grande abraço, amigo. Really nice. Nice support.
Capital 13 Lima Hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121-755, bom dia. Obrigado, igualmente. Hotel 204 Alpha Heavy, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 204 Alpha.
Capital 68 Juliet Papa, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 210 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Aerosource 131, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Aerosource 131.
Mirsha, thank you so much. Mirsha gifted 5 AirportWings memberships. Mirsha, what a support. Big hug, my friend. Thank you. Wow. So much appreciated. Mirsha, 5 AirportWings memberships.
Aerosource 131, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 02, muito bom dia, Aerosource 131.
Capital 68 Juliet Papa, uniform 4, contact ground 121-755, bom dia.
Tower, Bon Dia, Portugal 923, ILS runway 02, high speed. Portugal 923, Bon Dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, maintain speed as long as possible, no traffic to depart ahead. That's alright. Bell 204 Alpha, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Land runway 02, Bell 204 Alpha.
Wow, Mirsha, 38 months. We'll come back to you after this amazing landing.
Status 62 Mike, Lisbon Tower, wind Bon Dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, and there's no traffic to depart between you and the Pacific.
Mirsha, 38 months. Wow, time flies. One of our oldest members and amazing moderator. Mirsha, thank you so much. Big hug, my friend. Thank you. And Sully and Blaine, gifted 5 AirportWings memberships. Thank you so much. Sully and Blaine, amazing. Thank you so much. Big hug, my friend. Thank you. There you go. Sully and Blaine. So nice.
Muito obrigado. Aqui no chão o vento está muito variável. Por enquanto vamos manter, mas vamos acompanhar. Obrigado. Obrigado, igualmente. Mike Golf, Bon Dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 30 degrees 4 knots, speed 160. Delta 62 Mike, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Capital 1923, uniform 4, ground 121755, Bon Dia.
14, ground 11755, 193, just for your information, it has no tailwind. Portugal 100.
Obrigado, muito obrigado, bom dia. Obrigado.
So, pilots reporting tailwind.
November, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Olá, bom dia, behind traffic now on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind, via November 2, Air Portugal 257 November.
I wouldn't say tailwind here at the ground level, but it's more like a crosswind. Thank you guys, you are so amazing, thank you.
257 November, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, area between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
For takeoff 02, adeus, boa tarde, até à próxima, Portugal 257 November.
South 6 to Mike, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, leave. Mike Golf, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, area between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared left. 90 Southwest Golf 1 Mike Golf. Easy to Charlie uniform, Lisbon Tower low, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. And 82 Golf, Lisbon Tower low, continue approach runway 02. Easy to Charlie uniform, Lisbon Tower.
Frequency ready departure, November 2.
To Charlie uniform, Lisbon Tower low, via November, line up and wait runway 02.
Right, runway 02, thanks a lot, easy to uniform.
To Charlie uniform, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, area between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
02, cleared takeoff, thanks, Alpha, Charlie, bye.
On Mike Golf, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, leave. 32 Kilo Golf, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, weather between 240 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Just land 02 and cruise 32 Kilo Golf. Tower Bondi, Delta 124 hours.
Delta 124 Evo, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 02. You can H1018 and reduce speed 1609.
Yes, Mirsha, remember that was really funny. I'm so glad you're on board with us for these 3 amazing years. Let's have 3 more to come. So nice. And Gemma and Lee, thank you so much for the coffee. Gemma and Lee bought 2 coffees on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you so much, Gemma and Lee. Big hug. Thank you. Amazing support, my friend. Thank you. What a great support from Jem and Lee with 2 coffees on Buy Me a Coffee. So much appreciated. Thank you. Yes, indeed, Mirsha. Too many more.
On the cabin radar, uniform tango. To uniform tango, roger. In that case, all short runway 02, copy ready, please.
All short 02, we call ready radar 22, tango.
So, big boy and final, 3:30.
Uniform tango, we are now ready for departure.
That's uniform tango, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic by Mike, line up wide behind 02, Ryanair 22, tango. Parallel, Denham 1579, air rapid.
Denham 1579, continue approach, runway 02. Uniform tank, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff 02, Ryanair 22, tango, bye.
124, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.7, stand by, bye. Delta Fox at Lisbon Tower, low, continue approach runway 02. Cabin 1579, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
02, clear to land, scale them on 579er.
Beautiful dolphin.
Fine, 74 Echo Foxtrot, the wind is variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land. 1579, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.75, back, goodbye. Pass for 1 Golf Whiskey, Lisbon, low, continue approach runway 02.
Approach runway 02, sunset. 41
Thank you so much for the 200 plus likes, really amazing.
For 1 Golf Whiskey, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land,
74 Echo Foxtrot, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.75, goodbye. Thank you. Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. 259 view, Lisbon, good morning, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Hey, line up and wait behind lane traffic, November 2, behind American traffic.
Well, thank you so much, Mirsha. Much appreciated. Thank you.
And 259, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, air between 220 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff runway 259, where? Runway 259, yeah.
Nice, 41 Golf Whiskey, continue for uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, bye.
Yankee, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, airport shelter 34 Yankee.
One Lisbon Tower low, behind landing traffic runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up 02 November behind, speed limit 501.
Bruno, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? É verdade, é mesmo.
Lisbon Tower low, continue approach runway 02. Bird 501, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, weather between 210 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, fine.
Takeoff speed 501, okay.
234 Yankee, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, okay?
United 65 is sequence runway 2 ready.
United 942, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, 942.
Scout 3 Papa November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
So, one United landing and one waiting to departure.
8107 ILS.
Canada 210 English, both out of local, continue approach. Command 01, contact approach, 119.105.
Nice.
Papa November, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, shuttle between 210 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on you. And for 2 uniform 4 ground, 121.755, bye. At 810, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear.
Table land, runway 02, clear, 10-8-1.
United 65 Air, Lisbon, good morning, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Wait behind landing traffic via Mike.
So guys, on screen the last airplane on this live stream. After that I will redirect you all to our friend Valdemar in Madeira Funchal. So on final, another 777.
Delta Yankee, Lisbon, low, continue approach runway 02, speed 160 knots.
Continue approach to Delta.
It was a bit of a rough landing, I would say. So last one.
Wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, weather between 210 and 320 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
02, clear for takeoff, United 65, bye.
810, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
44, 21.755.
Delta Yankee, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 260 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Okay, to land in line 2,
Bom dia, diga.
O senhor já ouvi aqui várias vezes, percebe aqui de algum sítio do outro lado, nós estamos aqui a tentar fazer um vídeo profissional para a nossa empresa, onde se vê os aviões, há algum sítio onde a gente possa ir bastante no apoio com uma máquina.
Ah, sim senhora.
É pá, onde? Como é que eu chego até lá?
Dê-me só um bocadinho, eu vou ver se já consigo mostrar aqui no telefone, está bem? So guys, that's it for today. Not going in front of the camera, but anyhow, it was a very nice live stream. So much appreciated for all your donations, and yeah, see you next time. Have a great day, big hug, thank you so much. Está concluída a live de hoje, muito obrigado por terem assistido, muito obrigado a quem deu os donativos, fiquem todos bem, grande abraço e até à próxima. Muito obrigado, tchau, tchau.